I'm thirsty. Refreshing.
Chrissy, wake up! I don't like this! Chrissy, wake up! Hey, hello? Time to wake up, time to wake up. Can you hear me? Wake up, Chrissy! I don't like this! Chrissy, wake up!
Bruh.
I wanna see your titty breasts. Can you please pull them out? And if you follow my request, I'll put them in my mouth. Titty man.
Isaac, make us whole again.
Stuff and things. So yeah, anybody who... anybody who didn't see what I said in Discord earlier, we're just going to continue Final Fantasy 2 today instead of Resident Evil 2. Because of the shit show that went on with my internet connection last night while we were in the final act of Assassin's Creed 3. Like, with Resident Evil 2, it's way more likely that I'm going to be, like, in a big old cutscene, or I'm going to be in a big old fight that I can't, like, look at my bitrate. And it'll, like, ruin Resident Evil 2 for us. Final Fantasy 2, it's all turn-based battles and text-based dialogue. So if I see that it's doing, all I have to do is just set the controller down for a second and wait for it to come back. We're not really going to miss anything. Sure about the internet is being a dick. Well, they did call me earlier, and they said that they've got the tickets submitted with the maintenance team, and they should have another update for me at some point today. So maybe they're going to let me know when they're actually going to come out and check all the lines in the neighborhood or whatever. I don't know. I just know that another update is forthcoming. Which means I should probably have my phone where I can see it. But at least they're going to have it fixed at some point. So that's a silver lining. As far as this is concerned, so Gordon is now actually really good. I made Gordon really good. Gordon's HPs. Gordon still doesn't know magic because I'm not going to waste tomes on Gordon because he's not going to be permanent. I'm not wasting... I'm only going to use tomes on the fourth party member when it's eventually probably Leon. Because at that point I know it's going to stay Leon, hopefully. But I'm not wasting spell tomes on Gordon. But I got Gordon's HP caught up to Furion and Maria. Guy continues to just be a big old tank. And also I've got all of everybody's equipment skills up to level 8. And Maria has a fuck ton of MP. And Maria has Cure level 12. And all of her other shit is pretty decently leveled up too. Also, what is up, Joe? What is up, Matrim? Who else did I see? I saw Sloth. What is up, Sloth? Where's Storm of the Century? I saw that. Doing alright tonight. Running a little late. Sad for a friend. Today was payday. Oh, at least you got paid today. I hope your friend is doing... I hope your friends... The rest of your friend's family is okay. Yeah, I was seeing the emote dance-off that Phoenix and Sloth were having while I was setting up. What is up, Joe? Are we gonna get... Wait, no, dance battle, dance off. There's Joe's shout out. Also gonna give one to Phoenix. Ah! And let's also give one to Sloth, even though Sloth only streams like once a year. Of course. I want to make sure everybody's properly shouted out. Okay. Also, offline. I found something interesting that I think... Okay, so I found where Palamecia is. I think. Apparently, because the thing that happened Tuesday is Princess Hilda has been taken by the Palamecian Empire and there is a tournament, and whoever wins the tournament gets Princess Hilda. Because obviously the Emperor is into human trafficking. So I'll stream once a year, and I haven't streamed for over a year, so it works out! I stream 5 days a week.
You are fake news.
And I found, because the dude in, Altair told me that Palamecia is far to the south of, Kashuan. And Kashuan is right here. And I found a place right here that is a Colosseum. It doesn't say Palamecia, but I walked into it and it said Colosseum Floor 1, and I hit my map and it looks like a Colosseum. I didn't go in any further. I immediately left. I just walked in and saw the name of the place and then I left. So I'm like, okay, that's probably where we need to go for this tournament to save Princess Hilda. But then on Tuesday, we came over, we came over here, and it was this place called Mysidian Tower. And then I came down here, looking for Palamecia. And this was on stream. This was at the end of stream. And it said Cave of Mysidia. So these two things, I'm not sure if they're connected. And then there was also Tropical Island. And I didn't see that there was a weapon shop and a item shop there. And 20 chests. Let's go check that out first. Why not? 4 hours a day, 7 days a week. My neighbor's listening to Coward of the County. That's a good song. That is a good song. Oh, and also, while I was catching everybody up, I did manage to get enough Giants gloves for, enough Giants gloves and Giants helms for all 3 of them. And I managed to get a 3rd golden armor for Gordon. And also, I managed to pick up another flame bow. So all 3 of them have a flame bow. Her attack isn't as high, because she's my healer. So I have her with the gloves that boost defense and the helmet that boosts defense. The Giant's helm and the Giant's glove boost attack more than defense. But I gave her the more defensive ones. Because she's my healer. And I want her to not die. I wanted to make her a little tankier. Did you ever play this game or parts of it back when I played on Game Boy? Yeah, they ported it to Game Boy at one point. They did. Originally it was on the NES. Well, originally it was on the NES in Japan. They didn't release 2 for a while. I think they ended up porting it to Game Boys the first time it ever actually got released over here. But for the longest time here, Final Fantasy, what we called Final Fantasy II was actually Final Fantasy IV. And then what we called Final Fantasy III was actually Final Fantasy VI. Because they kept skipping, localizing them. We only got 1, 4, and 6 originally. So in the US, they were just called 1, 2, and 3. And then all of a sudden, 7 came out, and we were like, what? It took a while for them to release the whole series internationally. I might be too strong. The music's going 24/7. Some days louder than others, but it doesn't bother me or anyone else, so it's okay. Is that... Ah! I usually don't notice that. Oh, it's because you guys can't see what I'm seeing. So you guys probably think I'm out of my fucking mind right now. My ring light right here, I see a reflection of it in my TV screen. And I normally don't, but it's right here on my TV screen. And I think the only reason I'm noticing it is because of the dark blue on the minimap background. I think it's the only reason I'm really noticing it. Because if I kill my minimap, I don't really see it. Unless I actually focus my eyes and look at it. But it's distracting the shit out of me on that minimap background. It's just distracting the holy fuck out of me. Like, now that I've seen it, I can't unsee it. You know? Oh, I passed the island. Yeah, this is just marked as Tropical Island. So I was like, oh, let's explore that when we stream again. Yeah, I know, that probably looked batshit, me sitting here, like, saying that I was seeing something in the TV. There's a gremlin on the wing of the plane! It took a second for it to dawn on me, like, oh, they don't know, they can't see that. Because they're looking at just the feed, not my screen. They don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Even if it did bother me, I wouldn't fuck with anyone on my street. Are they badasses? Oh, by the way, I'm gonna start wearing them more, because, like, I haven't really worn many of them since Christmas. But I did, oh, gang members, I did get a bunch of, like, new print t-shirts for Christmas, and I'm gonna start, like, wearing more of them. I think I wore my new Pikachu one since Christmas, but I'm wearing one today, you could probably see it, that I love, that's Cobra Kai. I like my Cobra Kai shirt. It's the best show on television. Yellow jelly and red mousse. Maybe you'll crit. Okay, Blizzard hurts the yellow ones. What hurts the red ones? Thunder? Okay, Thunder hurts the red ones. Okay. Over in America, your gangs wear colors. Here they wear patches and tattoos. I mean, I'm pretty sure gang members here have tattoos, too. And patches, but those ones ride motorcycles. The gang members here that wear patches ride motorcycles. They don't like that though. They've tried to be like, we're not a biker gang, we're a motorcycle club. It's like, fuck you. With your fucking semantics. Eat my ass. Especially the ones in my area. The biker clubs in my area are fucking assholes. They're pieces of shit. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, well that worked. They're like the stereotypical biker gangs from like the movies and shit. They just like go to fucking dive bars like and like try to take them over and beat up people and shit. Eat me. Not all gang members are bad people. Maybe over there. It's something we try to steer clear from over here. Sort of like how over there the police aren't all bad people. Very different over here. Damn that Delibird. I mean, it isn't really dangerous in here. I want to find these two shops the map says are here. Stunner? I barely know her. Motorcycle club here that wears what looks like a gang patch, but they do rides for charity and helping people. Yeah, I saw there was an actual like motorcycle club over there. I was watching a ride with Norman Reedus, and they were doing some really cool shit. That's a bit more rare here. I'm joining him one day to buy myself a Harley. Okay, Butters. Are you bike curious, Sloth? Sloth, are you bike curious? I've always liked bikes. That's also another really good episode of South Park. I mean, yeah, I may as well use these fights with the flans to, up magic levels. Spider silk. Same effect as slow. Okay. It's been upgraded to a category 3. Just be careful. Be safe. Upgraded to cat 4 before it reaches New Zealand. Shit. Stay home, stay indoors, and stay safe. Good lord. My ear was bugging me earlier. Like, it got, like, plugged up. I just feel like I have, like, a bunch of pressure in my ear. Battle of the Hood is happening, so I'll be staying home, sadly. Oh yeah, you were telling me about that. There's like a big gang, big gang activity, like big gang fight going on or something. Now! People organize street fight. All welcome, encourage you to bring a weapon and shit. Police aren't happy with it. Open on the lookout for illegal activity. Isn't that in and of itself illegal activity? Maybe they're trying to make sure it doesn't happen and nobody gets hurt. Assuming more than few kids are home for the event, and they're warning people not to travel to the city to watch the event. Yeah. Well, fucking barbaric. Like, why would anybody fucking organize something like that? That's so dumb. Open a fucking gym. Just open a fucking MMA gym or something. Like a normal person. Excuse me. I don't know if there's enough people and they're all armed. Which is a shame. Aaron, thank you!
Tried to buy you a game on Steam as a birthday gift, but regional pricing can suck a dick.
Regional pricing can suck a dick. Thank you for the $20 dono. Aaron, that is the first breaking the ice for the TwitchCon 2023 fund. Thank you. I now have $20 towards TwitchCon 2023. You created the first bit of green on that bar. So there you go. Sleep grass? I just picked up some weed. River looks to feel super good so far in the demo, but I definitely need to get a controller. Yeah, it's definitely... Controller is definitely recommended. Controller is 1000% recommended. So I'm scared of streaming. One person has already subbed to me and I don't deserve it. Oh, shut up. If anyone feels that you are worthy of their sub, then you deserve it. For the record, I was trying to get you Final Fantasy 13. Don't do that! I already own it. I already own it. I would have rejected it. I own it for Xbox 360. So, no, I wouldn't have let you do that. Hey, good guy, look at it. Then why is it on your wish list? It's on my wish list? I think I might have just been spamming them all onto my wish list. So I could get them all on Steam. But I wasn't aware that that one was on my wish list. I'm taking that one the fuck off my wish list. Okay. Well, I don't have lightning returns. There's 12. There's lightning returns. There's type 0. There's 13 too. There's 13. Okay.
Peggy 16.
I know it's Peggy 16. 13-2 and Lightning Returns are on there because I don't have those ones. And I know that when I do the 2,000 follower stream someday and play Final Fantasy 13 for it, I'm gonna have to also at some point play Lightning Returns. Or 2 and Lightning Returns. See what I said about the cycle? Yeah, yeah. That is scary shit. I love how we're in this place that thus far seems like a totally, like, optional... little, like, dungeon type thing. But, like, none of the enemies are a threat. Oh, Wildhorns! I've been fighting these out on the world map. These are outside of Palamecia. So far, I haven't run into any enemies that I've never seen before. Like, I'm running into enemies that, like, I know all these... We've fought all these enemies. Like, there have been no surprises here yet. Also, yes, happy early birthday. Or so yes, happy. Oh, you're talking to me? I thought you were talking to Sloth. I thought you were talking to Sloth. It is DJ Pikachu's birthday. And thank you. Yeah, it is DJ Pikachu's birthday. We found a little village. Ooh, what have we here? Where you coming from? Ooh, looky your weird face. Why you not wearing mask? Ooh, looky your weird face. Why you not wearing mask? Why you not wearing mask? Why you not wearing mask? I don't want to. I'm Furion. I'm handsome. What can I do for you? Oh! Item shop. Weapon shop. Okay, Demon Axe is 20, attack 27. Okay, so what axes do I have? Because I've been trying to keep the strongest thing attacked. Okay, yeah, sell the Mithril Axe. And that's the only axe I had on me, so I'm going to buy 4 of these Demon Axes. Because I've been trying to keep 4 of the strongest version of each type of weapon on me. So I can, keep everybody leveled up. Or, use those to keep everybody's weapon skill leveled up and equaled out. Okay, now what's the Demon Spear? Attack 42 and evade 60? Way better than the Mithril Spears. And better than the Trident. Cool. I need to save my points though. I only have 2K. Doesn't have a birthday. He was not born. He was manufactured. Still his birthday. I consider the day I bought him as his birthday. February 9th, 2014 is when I bought him. But he was according to his tag, he was born in 2011. So I just figure his actual birth date is February 9th, 2011. As far as like channel lore is concerned. His date of birth is February 9th, 2011. And I found him 3 years later. How do you remember when you bought him? sarcastic. I remember when I bought him because he was the first of my Pokemon plushies that started my little collection, and I found him. I have a picture. I had a picture on my Facebook the day that I bought him and found him, and posted to my Facebook. And I posted that I found him because I was posting that I had a new friend on my journey, because this happened while I was living in the Philippines. No, my pause was because when you asked it, I knew what I was gonna have to do if I answered your question. I was like, oh, fuck. Yep, I got the shot ready because I knew where that answer was gonna end up. Yeah, it was while I was living over there. I found him at a mall in Angeles City. I found him at Marquee Mall, and he's official Pokemon Center merch, but the price was ridiculously marked down, and he was the only one there. So I was like, fuck it, I have to buy him. I was like, I have to buy him. So I got back to my to the place I was staying, and I like did a little photo shoot with him, like, I have a new friend on my journey. Meet Zaps the Pikachu. And when I started doing when I was running my karaoke show at the bar, when he became my DJ for our game nights at the bar, I wanted to do a little, like, I wanted to fuck around and do, like, it's DJ Pikachu's birthday at the bar. So I went back into my Facebook postings, into my photo albums, and I looked up the actual date that happened, and I've been able to remember it ever since. Stuff I have no ideas when I got a week or two later getting the stuff, so remembering something that specific. Well, also he's my emotional support Pokemon, so. I can't even tell you the date of my first stream. Oh, I know the date of my first stream. That was March 2nd, 2021. I'm good at remembering dates, for the most part. For the most part, I'm good at remembering dates. At least important ones. And considering what DJ Pikachu has become, the date that I got him is an important date in my brain. Are you gonna ask me why I know Wary Mask? Black Mask is our treasure. We keep ye at the bottom of cave. You keep your hands off. No matter, you can't find ye, so you not take ye. Keep. Ooh, look at your weird face. Why you know Wary Mask? Now I'm gonna go get it. Just because you guys are being dicks about it. Just because they're being dicks about it, now I'm gonna go find it. I mean, it doesn't really matter, because the thing here shows me that there are 20 treasure chests in this dungeon, so I wasn't gonna leave until I found it. I wasn't gonna leave until we found it. But now that they're being dicks about it, now I really want to go find it. Telling me I have a weird looking face, and then telling me I better keep my hands off their mask when they're being dicks about me not wearing a mask. Like, fuck you, make up your minds. Do you want me to be wearing a mask, or do you want me to not be wearing a mask? I'm gonna go find your stupid sacred mask. Eat my ass. Been affiliated 5 years. First time I went live, Fresh Boy streamer, never been live before, I have no idea. Were you in Manila? I landed in Manila. Where were you in the Philippines? Cebu. No, I was in Pampanga. I landed in Manila. I landed in Manila Airport, but I was in Angeles City in Pampanga. SM Mall was really nice. I liked SM Mall. If they won't, I will eat your ass. That was so direct, it took me a second to even find the button.
What?
Not. Boy.
Alright, so... the next ladder down is there. Okay, so we have a treasure chest right over here, though. How far in the demo did you get, Phoenix? Also, did you appreciate the main protagonist's last name? Did you get really confused during the opening cutscene and ask how Victor knew what your fucking name was? Because I can imagine you sitting there playing it and being like, how the fuck does Victor know my name? A family member who's moving to the Philippines this year. Not going into specifics, obviously, but yeah. I liked it over there. I liked how friendly everybody was. I didn't meet an unfriendly person the entire time I was there. And that is a real culture shock coming from America. Like, there's assholes all over the place here. Like, I didn't meet an unfriendly person the entire time I was there. Everybody was so nice and friendly, and like, I didn't encounter like a single asshole situation the whole time. Like, there was never a point my entire time living over there where I had to say to myself, wow, that person's a dick. Like, ever. That happens a lot here. There are a lot of times here where I have to mutter under my breath, wow, what a fucking dick. I never had to do that over there. Everybody was so nice. It was so nice and accommodating and friendly and like welcoming. Like saying like good morning and good afternoon. Like walking down the street, I had people like sitting out in front of shops. Like when I'm walking down the street, like, oh, good morning, good afternoon. I'm like, good morning, good afternoon. This is so nice. You try to tell somebody good morning, good afternoon on the streets over here, and they're like, oh, fuck yourself. Like, you don't do that here. It was so nice and happy. I remember my early streams, I got affiliated, so I did what every streamer does. Yeah, I'm affiliated. Let's go live for 12 hours. My word, was that a slog. I've done 12 hours a few times. I've done 12 hours several times, and a few of them were accidents. A few of them were Crosscode's fault. Found a shard of the tooth from my extraction. Oh, it's scratching my cheek. Oh, no! Go to the dentist. You ever get the chance to visit New Zealand? I would love to visit New Zealand, actually. New Zealand is a place that I definitely would like to go to, like, on my bucket list. I would love to see New Zealand. There's a lot of places I would love to see. Like, I would love to see New Zealand. I would love to go back to the Philippines because there's people there that I would like to visit again, that I still keep in touch with, that I miss. I'd love to see Japan. I'd love to see Ireland. I would love to see Ireland. Ireland is, like, at the top of my bucket list. I would love to go to Ireland. I'd be cool seeing France. I would love to see Italy. I would love to see Italy. France, I could... If I got the opportunity to go to France, I'd go to France. I'd like to visit South Korea. I feel like South Korea would be an experience. I feel like North Korea would be a decidedly different experience. That would involve a huge mishap and you would never see me again. First 3 hours I was fine, but my chat was deader than disco. I got maybe one person come in for a bit, and they had to leave, and then it was literally dead. I struggled through the last hours, and then at 10 hours I went, stuff it, no one's here, no one cares, why am I killing myself? Shut stream down and be done with it. And you just kind of, I mean, but you never know who might be lurking or whatever. Like, that's why... Say hello to someone on the street, and you'll either get, hey, hello, hiya, how are you, or Kiora. Is Kiora like Maori? 12-hour turned into 10-hour. I mean, I always figure, even if, like, chat is pretty quiet, I know I get a lot of lurkers. So, like, I'm always acutely aware of the fact that, like, even if chat is really quiet, like, I'm gonna still, you know, I'm going to go with the assumption that, you know, there are still people, because I end up getting a lot of lurkers, so I know that even if nobody's, like, talking, there are people listening or watching, like, while they're doing other shit. So I'm like, I try not to let slow chat discourage me. And, like, that, you might have the same situation. Like, you might think there's nobody there because chat isn't that active, but you might just have people lurking and, like, watching and listening to you while you're doing while they're doing other shit. Like, it comes and goes. I see chat, like, comes and goes in waves. Like, chat has an up and down. Because I'm the same way when I'm in other streamers' chats. Like, I'm up and down. Like, I'll show up and I'll, like, say hi and be active in chat for a bit. And then I'll just kind of keep them on my screen and watch and listen while I'm working on other, like, I'm working on Firebird, or I'm doing some shit in OBS, or I'm, like, grinding in whatever game we're playing. And I'll just kind of have them there, and they'll be there, and I'll be, like watching and listening, like I have the TV on. But then, like, if I hear something that's like, oh, I gotta chime in on that, I'll grab my keyboard real quick and be like, blah, 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 and then I'll go back to my lurk. Slow chat is painful sometimes. I used to let it discourage the shit out of me, and then I stopped doing that. Because I was holding myself to the standard of a lot of the other people that I know who are very much more chatty streamers, and I'm not that. I am way more of a gameplay streamer, and I get that. I understand that. Because I did Let's Plays with my brother and my old roommate. We did Let's Plays, and that was all the game. We didn't have cams or nothing. It was just the game and our commentary over it. And I got used to that. So that was kind of the format I started with. Was like, this is just going to be like a live Let's Play. Fuck it. But then I started thinking of, like, other streamers I know who are way more chat-oriented than I am. But I thought that I had to have an active chat like they do. But it's like, that's not the kind of stream that I facilitate. We hang out and play video games. It's very much like we're hanging out and playing video games together and just kind of kicking it. And, like, if you're, like, over at a friend's house and you're just, like, chilling while they're playing a game, like, you're not sitting there constantly. You just sit there and just be, like, watching them play the game and shit. And then chime in when you feel like it. Or just talk about some random bullshit here and there. But, like, I kind of realized eventually, I was like, I am way more of a, like a lurker streamer. Because I just sit here and talk to the damn game and, like, bullshit and make jokes on my own. So, like, if somebody's lurking, they can just, like, listen to me just go the fuck off. And that's enough. I make my own conversation. Playing Portal stories, no, though, so I already had a headache from getting through that game. I was physically pale when I came off stream. Said I looked ill. Yeah, you do have to be careful. Like, sometimes it's a bit harder. That's why I make sure that, like, if I'm doing a longer stream, because I normally stream 6 to 8 hours anyway. So, like, most people I know stream, like, 4 or 5 hours, and they're done. Like, I consider anything under 6 hours for me a short fucking stream. Seven or 8 hours is pretty standard for me. So, like, going up to 10 or 12, I've done that accidentally because I just get engrossed in what we're doing. But that's why I make sure I always have something to drink. I make sure I stop and get food. Like, that's the main thing. If you're doing, like, longer streams like that, especially if it's, like, a planned event, like, the thing you have to make sure that you're doing is making sure that you have plenty of food with you, have something to drink. Because I've watched few people do, like, 24 to 36-hour subathons. Shoop comes to mind. And Shoop was very smart about it. Shoop made sure that she had, like, a planned, like, little nap break where she just put words on stream on autopilot for people to play for a while she took, like, an hour or two nap. She was doing, like, a 36-hour subathon. And she made sure she had plenty of, like, food and snacks and stuff to drink to make sure that she stayed, like, nourished and hydrated and shit. And didn't, like, lose energy. Like, when you're doing a long one like that, that's like the main thing, is making sure that you don't sack your health. Sometimes playing games for 15 hours. Yeah, because, like, that's me too. Like, I'll sit normally, even if I'm not streaming. I'll sit sometimes to get so hooked in a fucking game. I'll be sitting there just playing that game for, like, 12 hours on my own, just sitting here fucking around playing the video game because I'm just so engrossed in it. Food and hydration are very important. Food and hydration are very important. That's why, like, I see these I see hot takes on, like, Twitter and shit, like whether or not you should eat on stream. I'm like, fuck you, I'm gonna eat on stream. I don't give a shit. I stream as long most times as would be considered a full-time shift at a job. I need a meal break. My thing I also tell people is, like, my chat is very food-oriented anyway. We will sit and just talk about food for, like, an hour. We have halted stream to look at food on the internet. There's a clip of us doing that. Where, like, you guys completely derailed me from stream because you showed me a menu from a restaurant in, like, fucking, Connecticut or some shit. And I halted stream while we sat and looked at the fucking menu. And had, like, foodgasms all over the place. And it's like, my community doesn't give a fuck if I eat while I'm streaming, because we'll just sit there and talk about what we're all eating. We'll just sit there and make each other hungry. Next time I did 6 hours, no more than that. It's just enough for me. I was sleepy a little towards the end, but I was not pale looking. Yeah, you just have to know your limits. Like, some people can go super long and some people can't, and that's not a mark. That's not like a brag or a detriment. That's just what some people can do, and some people are not. Some people shouldn't do it. Some people can't, and that's not a bad thing. Like, I'm not saying, like, oh, you can't do it. It's like, no, some people just. That's just not how some people are wired to go for that long. Like, and if you're not wired that way, that's not a bad thing. It's important to know that you're not wired that way and do like you did and make your next long one as long as you could do. Long for you, and as long as you felt healthy doing. That's the important thing, is knowing your own limits. Understand my normal stream time is 2 hours. Yeah. That's also, yeah, another thing is you're not really used to it to begin with. That's why I'm saying, like, I want to try at, like, maybe at, like, 1,500 followers, I'm thinking, like, a 24-hour, but I won't go over 24 hours. 24-hour is the most I think I would be able to safely pull off. Like, I'm not gonna pull a shoot and go, like, 36 hours. Like, there's no way in hell. I would be carted out of here. Do 48 hours. I'd do 40. You could, if you feel that you can. I know my limits. I know that 24 hours would be pushing it for me. So it's like, that is the most I will ever attempt to do, is 24. Like, I see some people do, like, fucking 36, 48 hour, like, subathons and shit. It's like, nope, I know my limits. No, I can't hang with that. That's not me. Not gonna do it. If anybody suggests me to do it, I'm gonna tell them, you do it first. Load up on energy drinks. See, I have to be careful with the energy drinks. I do want to get some more of the gamer subs though, but I have to be careful with energy drinks. Just because, well, it's not so bad as long as I don't go overboard. But like with the anxiety and like the panic disorder and shit, I just kind of have to be careful about, like, getting myself too, like, jittery and agitated. Like, super loading up on energy drinks. I can have energy drinks here and there. Like, I'm not gonna, like, have an energy drink and then burst into a panic attack. Like, it's not that bad. But, like, I have to be careful. It's, like, it's kind of the same thing with, like, my GERD. Like, I can have spicy or acidic things, but I have to be careful with it for my tummy. And it's kind of the same thing with, like, energy drinks. I can have energy drinks without it exacerbating my anxiety. I just have to be careful with it. Probably do a 36, but I think my wife would finish my stream by spraying my blood all over the PC. Yeah, I don't think your wife would be too happy with it. Not really, because if you have 36 hours for that, I'm pretty sure your wife would want you to spend some time with her, considering how much time you spend at work. But I think my I'm not really a big sleeper. I try to be. I would love it if I was a big sleeper. I actually, like, woke up super late today. It's why I ran late to stream. When I got that phone call from my ISP at, like, 10 o'clock this morning, and then I just fucking crashed right back the fuck out. When I posted that, announcement in Discord that I was switching today's game, I was, like, just actually finally, like, waking up. Like, I ended up falling back asleep for a couple hours after my ISP called. And, then I was just kind of laying here dicking around on my phone while I, like, woke myself up. But, like, I think I hadn't been sleeping enough for a while, and I think my body just finally fucking crashed on me. 10 hours normally. I had the memory of my 10-hour stream, so I said 6 hours and realized it was a good job. I did. Don't get me wrong, LLT supported during the 6 hours, so it went smoother and I was much happier. Yeah. And that's like I said, knowing your own limits. Thinking back on that one you did that you didn't really feel very well afterwards, and then kind of figuring, you know, how far can I go? Like, what is my limit? How can I reasonably do it? And that's the smart way to go about it. I was already pushing my luck with the 24-hour. I discussed it with her, and she was good with making food and drinks and bringing them down to me. I won't push my luck anymore. Yeah, I mean, yeah, and to me, 24-hour is a lot anyway. That's why I'm, like, saving it for, like, a big thing. Like, if I hit 1,500, like, I'm like, that'll be a big enough deal for me to go ahead and do that. And the fortunate thing is, if I do need to, like, kind of lay back and rest my eyes and kind of give myself a breather, I do have the DJ Pikachu screen now, where you guys can play words on stream with DJ Pikachu. No, Sloth, he meant he was pushing his luck deciding to do 24 hours. BRB switching to tablet. Okie dokie. Yeah. It took me a sec to realize that that's what he was saying too. Because I had to reread it and be like, oh, I know what you mean. Alright, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to... Oh, shit. Or Pharisee. I love that alert. So what I've done, also, by the way, to make certain... Okay. I've completely gotten rid of one of the mix-it-up sources, the one down here. I got rid of the chroma keyed video source. which is why some of the chroma keyed alerts look different. Actually, I think some of them look better. Like, this one. Dicks! It actually keeps moving around instead of... Yeah, see, he keeps dancing as he goes on and off instead of stopping. Those aren't videos anymore. Those are GIFs. What I've done with that was I used Wondershare to turn those green screen videos into GIFs with transparent backgrounds. The big screen ones are the same as they've always been. I haven't changed those. I haven't had to edit the big screen chroma key ones. But what I did was I took those chroma keyed videos that used to play down here, at least like the short ones, and I turned the videos into GIFs with transparent backgrounds, and I extracted the sound. So now what Serena does is, instead of playing a video with a chroma keyed background, Serena will play the sound and bring in the GIF, and it still has the same entrance and exit animation, so it looks kind of seamless. But now the GIF keeps moving instead of like the short time it was on the video. Like the eggplant would come in and like do one circle and then stop and then leave. Now the eggplant comes in and keeps wiggling and then leaves, and it looks a lot better. Also, I put a better visual to Uwu.
Uwu?
And also, water and water and water no longer brings up a visual down here, it just plays the fucking sound. Because it's Ender's favorite thing to play, and I'm really sick of hearing it chop and lag. And all it was a still image down there, so who gives a shit? I got rid of it, and it just plays the sound now. So it won't chop and lag. So Ender will be very much happier about that. And as far as other things that used to be chroma keyed that aren't anymore, since they're down there now, I just did this. It's just the video from the game. It doesn't need a transparent background anymore. Same with this one.
Stop it. Get some help.
It doesn't need a transparent background anymore, because now it's down there. So I only have one video source down there. I only have one source in OBS down there. Period. That's for media. So I'm hoping that makes the videos run smoother and not lag so much, because I've reduced so many sources that I have in OBS over the past week. I have been consolidating things. Like the thing up there, the two things up there, the scrollers up there, and all three of the goal bars down there are all now one source. I made one overlay in Stream Elements. All of those things are one source. The only Stream Elements thing that I couldn't consolidate into that was the alert box, because I have to be able to turn it on and off when we go in and out of lockdown. So I had to keep the alert box separate. But other than that, the scrolling text up there and the goal bars and shit, it's just all one source now in OBS. It's one overlay from Stream Elements, which I think is also helping OBS's performance in general. Because I used to have just such a long list of sources for like each individual thing, and I'm like, let's consolidate some sources. Maybe that'll make OBS run a bit better. Maybe I just went overboard adding shit over time and it finally just clogged OBS up. OBS can't process it all. I was just making it bite off more than it could chew. How much doing Hogwarts today? I mean, that's to be expected. I mean, it's the biggest. It's probably going to be the biggest game launch of the year, and that is a direct result of all of the controversy about it. Like, and I hate to say it, but certain people going way too far on the one side of it. I'm not speaking on terms with RPM. Wait, what? Not on speaking terms with our PM. With your prime minister? But I think a lot of if you've been watching my Twitter, you know exactly how I feel about this whole thing. I think some people have gone way too far about the game, because some people going way too far about the game are driving people to buy it just to be assholes. Like, some people are going way too militant about the whole thing, as far as like seeking out and like harassing and like attacking people. And it's like, you're just gonna piss more people off and make them buy the game. You're driving the sales up. Boycott the game. Tell people what a piece of shit J.K. Rowling is. If somebody is playing the game and using that as an excuse to spew hate, attack them. Yes. But don't go on a crusade to attack and harass literally every single person who's playing the damn game if they're not sitting there. If they're just riding a broomstick around. If they're just riding a damn broomstick around. They're not, just fucking let them play the stupid mediocre looking game. Who gives a fuck? Focus on the people that are actually using the game to create hate. Focus on the people that are actually streaming the game with the intention of creating hate and spreading bigoted rhetoric. Focus on them. Make examples of them. They're the bad guys. I saw a thing on Twitter where somebody's just talking about playing the game. They're not supporting any of the bullshit that Rowling says. They're just saying, you know, I can't stand J.K. Rowling, but Harry Potter's a big part of I want to fly a broomstick around and drink a butterbeer. And they shared a DM where somebody was like, you stupid, horrific, disgusting cunt, playing that stupid wizard game. I hope you fucking kill yourself. It's like, okay, that's too much. That's too much. We don't tell somebody to game over themselves for any reason, ever. And that's a problem, and we don't do that. That's bad. That's a bad thing. I think we're seeing more people playing it than would be playing it because of people going way too far. Like, yes, boycott it. Yes, tell people J.K. Rowling is a steaming, vile, garbage piece of shit, because she is. Do that. Educate people. And say, maybe we just shouldn't be playing this game. We shouldn't be playing this game. I'm not going to play the game. And, in general, maybe we just shouldn't be playing this game. Because J.K. Rowling's a piece of shit. And she doesn't deserve our attention. But, like, some people are getting way too brazen about, like, just attacking folks. And it's like that doesn't do any good. That backfires so hard. J.K. Rowling has nothing to do with the game. But she's very much making an example of, like, she's... That's the other thing, is, like, she didn't have a hand in creating it. It was completely created by... But it still shines a light on her, and it makes her feel validated. Is why I don't want to play. It's why I'm not going to play. Because I don't want to contribute to her feeling like she's still doing something. But I'm not going to go out and seek out people that are playing it and, like, call them pieces of shit. And especially I'm not going to tell them to fucking game over themselves, like I've seen happen. If I see somebody playing it, I have no intention of watching any streams of it because the game looks like mediocre trash to me in the first place. But if I were to see anybody who's, like, playing it and then using that as an excuse to share the kind of thoughts that J.K. Rowling has, like, if they're using that game as a vehicle to push, like, anti-trans sentiment, those are the people that I would attack. I would attack those people. Like, those are the people that I would go after, go feral on, and make a fucking example out of. The people that are using the game as a vehicle to spread hate. Those are the people I would go after and fucking attack. But then if your mindset is just blanket, everyone that plays the game is just as bad as those people, it's like, no, because then you're causing more of a problem than you want to fix. There is a scale here. There's a gradation. there's a difference between somebody who's like, I just want to fly around on a broomstick and drink some butterbeer, and someone who is like, I'm going to play this game because I hate trans people. Those are two very different people. And we need to make the distinction. Like, the distinction needs to be made between those two people. Otherwise, more harm is done than good. Because I don't have any interest in Harry Potter. Yeah. I watched the movies when they were out, before J.K. Rowling was a gigantic fucking turf. I watched the movies. I never read the books. Like, I watched the movies. I thought the movies were pretty cool. I liked the movies. But like, I don't own my own. I don't have a wand. I don't have my house robes. I don't own a single one of them, like, on DVD or VHS. I think the first couple came out while VHS was still a thing. I don't own any of them, though. Like, any of the movies? I don't own any of the movies. I saw them in theaters, and every now and then I would see them, like, when they were on, like, Freeform. I just have them on in the background. So that's why I don't really give a shit. Like, it doesn't affect me as much as it seems to be affecting other people who, like, made it their entire personality and, like, don't want to, like, it doesn't bother me at all to boycott this fucking mediocre trash looking game. Like, doesn't bother me at all. I am not missing anything. Because I'm not, like, a big Potterhead. Ask a question, Michael, without coming across as donkey. I mean, with very rare exceptions, I am very much of the mindset that there are no stupid questions. Anybody who wants more information is a-okay in my book. If there is something that you would like more information on, that you think I have that information and you want to ask me for it, I encourage that highly. Just be aware that I might also be lacking the information that you seek. And I will absolutely admit if I don't know something. Also be aware that depending on the question you ask, I am going to be answering it through the lens of a cisgender person. So there are certain things that I can and cannot speak intelligently on. Especially when it comes to, like, certain nuances in the situation. That's also why, for the most part, I've been trying to stay in my fucking lane. Fungus! I'm trying to make gender-neutral characters to please those who are non-binary. They end up looking more feminized. So Splatoon 3, for example, try to make it new. I mean, I think every character in Splatoon, for the most part, looks more typically feminine to begin with, but that's just the stylization, I think, of those character models. You know, they're more cutesy, rounder features, you know. More lithe. Pokemon Scar 6. Pokemon Scar 6. What? Oh, Scarlet and Violet. I'm not sure. I haven't really noticed that. I will say, as far as Pokemon Scarlet Violet is concerned, there doesn't really seem to be much of a difference between the male and female character models to begin with. Kind of the same as kind of the same thing like I mentioned with Splatoon. Like, for Pokemon, for like any of like the recent, ever since character customization became a thing, for any of the Pokemon games, there really hasn't seemed to be much of a, like, visual difference between the male and female character models aside from clothing choices. That I've noticed. They don't really seem to look that different to me. Which might also be by design. For people who want to make a character and headcanon that character is more fluid or less binary. Back now, by the way. Welcome back. And I say headcanon because obviously most video games don't officially, within the canon, delineate. That's why I say headcanon. Because for the most part, video games with character customizations don't have a specifically non-binary option. You can just model whichever type of... You can alter whichever type of model you would like to fit that for yourself. But for the most part, you still either have to choose from a like male or female model, which I think is why sometimes it gets a little muddy when creating characters. I'm okay with pushing stuff on others, if that makes sense. Every time I talk about this shit, I'm walking in eggshells, man. I mean, it's a hard topic to broach, especially when you're not a part of a community and you want to mean well by that community and you want to help that community and support that community. But if you're not a part of that community, you have no idea what that community experiences. That's why I've been making it very clear. I'm looking at this through the lens of a cisgender man. I can't speak intelligently to the experiences of trans people. All I can do is say that I even see, because like one of the big arguments is don't tell people how to feel. And one thing I see is I see trans people that are very against the game. I'm against buying the game. I'm not going to support the game. I'm personally never going to play or watch a stream of the game. That's also where I fall. But I also see trans people, I have trans friends who don't give a fuck one way or the other. They're like, I don't care, just don't be hateful. And I have trans friends who are like, I'm going to play the game. I can separate rolling from the video game. And it's like, okay, and then it's far be it for me to sit there and tell a fucking trans person, oh, well, you should really boycott the game. It's like, they are way more qualified to make that decision for themselves than I am. All I can do is make my own personal decision, and I can point out in my own way what a steaming pile of shit J.K. Rowling is. And I can go after anybody that actively is using the game to harm people. Like, anybody that's actually, like, sitting there streaming the game so they can spread J.K. Rowling's propaganda. Those are the people I can go after and attack. Because they are actually doing active harm. They are doing it with malicious intent. But I am not qualified in my position sitting here as a cisgender man who has never experienced life as a transgender person to say definitively that just playing a video game is inherently transphobic. When there are trans people within the trans community who agree and disagree on that sentiment already. It's like, okay, I'm not gonna insert myself in that debate because it's not my place to insert myself in that debate. Whether it's inherently bad or not. That's what I'm saying. I'm not just gonna go after anybody just for playing the game. I will go after anybody who's playing the game and being a fucking asshole about it. I will go fucking feral on their asses. Terrible people can do great things. Great people can do terrible things. I enjoy Harry Potter and still think J.K. Rowling is a piece of shit. J.K. Rowling is an absolute piece of shit. Like, the world would be a better place if she just kept her fucking mouth shut. And didn't spread her fucking vitriolic bullshit. And fucking harm people. Just none of my business breaks immersion of the character looks feminine and not set to female. Part of the alphabet group, so maybe you know something about it. I've already told you we prefer Mafia. It has more kick-ass to it. Say it right. Alphabet Mafia has more kick-ass to it. That's what we prefer. Group. The alphabet group. It makes it sound like I'm part of, like, alphabet soup. Alphabet group. Give me the badass I deserve, damn it. That's so horrible, but not for the trouble things. That's a completely separate conversation. That's getting way too more of a deep topic than we can discuss on a fucking Twitch stream playing Final Fantasy 2. That is getting way too poli-sci. That's where I'm gonna say that's a bit too deep. That's a bit too deep for this conversation. That is some major, like, that is some, like, university level, like, poli-sci sociology shit. That's something that somebody needs to, like, write a fucking 20-page essay about. That's not something we can discuss here. Fuck you. God damn it. I should have known the second I worded it that way. Fuck. The second I worded it that way, I should have known. I need to be careful how I word shit. I mean, yeah, you can say that for, like, any civilization, because, like, you can say it, like, from a macro level. I'm quoting somebody that's such a piece of shit when I say this. I am quoting somebody who is a horrendous piece of shit when I say this, and that's already also helping prove the nuance of the point. How did they build those pyramids? You know, they just threw human death and suffering at them until they were finished. How did we build a railroad across the country so fast? They just threw Chinese people into dungeons and then blew them up until it was fucking done. Human greatness comes from what pieces of shit we are. Unfortunately. That's the sad bit about it, is how many atrocities have to fucking occur for people to figure decent things out. Themselves for wording things wrong, the more it happens. Yeah. There's small few things Donald Trump has said, same with Andrew Tate. There is one single thing that I can think of that Donald Trump ever said while he was president that I actually thought was a good idea. And it's what's really hilarious about it, it is such an anti-Republican idea, which is probably why it's the only thing he ever said that I agreed with, was when he talked about somebody who's on like a red flag list, preemptively confiscating any weapons they own instead of waiting for them to do something. Like, preemptively confiscating any weapons they own and then putting them into some kind of, like, psychiatric evaluation. If there have been reports on them that they're on, like, a list of people that may do something, instead of just waiting for them to do something, fucking confiscate their guns and fucking give them a psychiatric evaluation and make sure they're not gonna fucking do something. If people have reported to the FBI, hey, this person might go shoot up a mall. Maybe you should look into that. They have a fucking manifesto. Maybe you should look into that. Yeah, maybe that person, we should remove their weapons temporarily and give them a psychiatric evaluation and make sure they're not a danger to other people. That one I kind of agree with. One thing he said, I resign. God, I wish he would have said that. I wish he would have said that day fucking one. Andrew Tate, I've never agreed with anything that piece of shit has ever said. Then again, he's a fucking rapist and human sex trafficker. Someone asked Donald Trump if they will be paid the same as a man, and he said, you'll make the same if you do as good a job. But there's also some, like, systemic issues there. Again, we're getting into some poli-sci shit. Because that's not true. That's on the face of it not true. That's demonstrably false. That statement is demonstrably false, because that's not what happens. That isn't what happens. That is a demonstrably false statement. Like, statistics and studies have proven that that is a demonstrably false statement. That's not true at all. That is absolutely false. Best paid swamper at the company we work for. Paid swamper at the company we worked for. Yeah, but you also live in a country that generally gives more of a shit about people than the one Donald Trump was the president of. Like, that issue is way more prevalent here. Again, you live in Canada. You actually, like, give a shit about each other there, for the most part. At least way more than people down here do. The idea, yes. The idea, yeah. The idea, of course, I agree with the idea. But that goes for anybody. I agree with that idea. That should be true. Yes. I agree that should be true. Yes. But the statement, as it was worded as being true, is not true. It should be true. But it's not true. I agree with the idea. I just wish we actually had the execution. Think of labor. I was a foreman and only made $3 more an hour than she did. There's been in New Zealand, there are just more men in the higher paying jobs like fishing and mining. That's also again, that's kind of where we get into like some poli-sci nuance. Honestly, I completely agree that laborers should be paid more than they're paid. I'm actually glad that your wife was getting paid as much as she was getting paid. I think physical fucking laborers should get paid so goddamn much for destroying their bodies. Company she found out was making. One of her male co-workers was making more than 3 times what she was making. Yeah, see? That's an instance, yeah. Some companies, you get lucky, and some companies are the exception to the rule. But then you'll end up in a situation where some are definitely not. I am gonna kick this thing's ass, right? Like, I'm gonna go into it like it's a fight. Head guard mask. That's it? That's all the damage it's gonna... I'm gonna go into it like it's an actual boss fight. I'm going to be smart about it. And now everybody fucking wail on him. Interesting way to put it.
I'm thirsty. Refreshing.
Interesting way to put it. But yeah. Also, nice fucking try. Dick. I'm sorry, did you hear that thing that I muttered under my breath but loud enough for the microphone to pick up? Yeah. Okay. So we've had some nice heavy like political conversations, which I'm for the most part totally fine with us doing here and there. But now let's go back into some more innocuous shit, so we don't get too bogged down. In how horrible the world can be. And so it's like, who are you and what have you done with Joe? Yeah! Nope. Who's watching The Last of Us? On HBO. It's on my list, no spoilers, please. Okie dokie. I will not give you any spoilers. All I will tell you is that, oh my god, fucking watch it. It is so goddamn good. I'm not, don't worry, I'm not going to say any plot, anything. I will say, though, that I watched the first, I've never played the games. I've never played the games. I don't know anything about this universe. I only know that I only know what's on the posters and shit, is that it's Pedro Pascal and Bella Ramsey. And they're going on some, like, zombie adventures. That's all I knew. That's all I knew. That's all I know about the games. And it's like, I watched the first episode just to see, am I gonna like this? I ended up binging all 4 of the episodes that are currently out. By the end of the first episode, I was like, oh, I'm fucking invested in this. I'm watching the other 3 episodes that are out right the fuck now. Like, I couldn't. I was like, I was gonna, like, watch that episode and then maybe, like, watch them slowly throughout the week, because there were 4 episodes out as of this past Sunday. But no, after I watched that first episode, I was like, okay, this is the rest of my night. This is the rest of my fucking night. Is seeing where this fucking goes. See people rave like, yeah, it's so good. Okay, I know which chest I'm missing. Changer? I barely know her. You'll find someone to be my wife. Oh, yes, you will. And even if you don't, who gives a fuck? That's not what life is about. I thought I had a couple of times, and thank God I didn't. Like, seriously, there were a couple of times where I thought, like, that was the person. And holy shit, am I glad that didn't end up being the case after what ended up happening with those people. So we have the mask. Somebody stop me. Let's go to that teleportal. Because I think I'll be able to find the little village a lot easier from the beginning of the dungeon. Interest side, I think choking energy as well as she actually choking me. Well, yeah. I just almost spit it out. My son watched Son of the Mask and loved it. Oh. Still wholesome where I can't be able to have my fun side. Yeah. Yes, you have to watch the original with him. Ow! Another side of you. A little bit boring. Yeah, that is true. Having dinner with wife is a strip club. Again, okay, Butters. Why are you channeling Butters today? Don't go to Raisins. Just looking at baker's window when you're on a diet, stretching yourself because you look but can't touch. Oh, hush. Stop doing that to yourself, Sloth. Promise to ready for the pins. I'm pretty sure here that's illegal. No! Oh, wait. Oh, it's illegal here too? Okay. Never mind. Don't get me wrong, I don't think it should be illegal at all. I'm very much like, sex work is just work. It's the oldest profession. This is infertility, yeah. Not the kind of place you actually want to go to. I've been once and it didn't really do anything for me. Show that you might enjoy sort of fits this topic actually. What show? A small town bar that brings in strippers because it's 30 minutes from the border of my province and there are no strip clubs in my province. My friend who wanted to take me to a strip club for my 18th birthday, but my mother didn't like the idea. It's called Forget About It. Forget about it. Canadian adult cartoon. It's called Forget About It. Forget about it. Forbidden fruit was not sex and the fruit was not payment. Okay. Looking at flights, right fucking nut, Jesus Christ. He rats out his crew and joins witness protection and they put him in Regina, Saskatchewan. Oh no, wasn't it Regina? City rhymes with fun. Yeah, the city that rhymes with fun. Yeah, Regina. More people who live there get. I'm sure a lot. Sloth, you know good and goddamn well what he meant. Canada has a good education system. I feel like that was a jab at my country. No matter, you can't find it, so you're not takey. I have it. Keep your hands off. No matter, you can't find it, so you're not takey. I had it! You're not wearing a mask. Where are you coming from? I have the mask! I guess I'm not meant to do anything with it yet. I have it. I poke fun at. Would I poke fun at the American education system? I mean, our education system deserves it. That's what I heard. They asked a class in New York to point to New York on a map, and they had no clue. Had it in Europe, Africa, all over the. I believe it. Fuck it, let's go to the Coliseum and save the princess. Okay. Okay. Cottage. This is bad, but if you asked me to point dude, no, or Colwyn Bay on a map, I could. Or New Zealand on a map. Can't name the 50 states of America. Most people can't. Fuck all about America in school. All they learn about America was from movies and the news. We have a song with the 50 states. Okay. We have a princess to save. Oh, we're locked in. Did I ever give the Emperor a voice? Fuck it. May you fight well this day. To the victor goes Hilda, Princess of Finn. Fuck it. The Emperor's walking. I don't give a shit. We haven't used walking on a villain in a little while. Geography sucks, but I can at least point out the 2 towns I remember living in. Behemoth? Okay, it can't be blinded. Okay, it's not gonna kill me. It's already dead. 2 turns! 2 turns! And it's already dead. 2 turns! Behemoth. I might be overpowered. Nobly fought. Now let us give you a just reward. This is your chance to slay the Emperor. Here is your reward. A reward befitting a rebel, Firion. Throw them in a cell. I killed the behemoth. How was I thrown in a cell by those jagoffs? Sturdy iron gate blocks the doorway. Who the fuck? Lights out. It's Paul. Oh, I remember Paul. This is for rescuing me from the mines. I pay my debts. Now get out of here before they catch you. Thank you, Paul. Now tell me who's this Paul? Okay, I can walk in the water. There's a treasure chest up top here. Monsters! Easy, monsters. Your grinding is making me laugh. FF2 can actually be beaten without any grinding. I mean, you know me. I grind in these games. A lot of it has been trying to keep everybody caught up with each other and get, like, the weapon, the equipment levels, all evened out between everybody. Like, I'll be fighting in the area we're in, and I'll be like, oh, the highest equipment level that it's gonna let me get on these monsters is this equipment level. Well, let's get all of the equipment levels to that level. So everybody's all evened out, everybody's the same. But then while I'm doing that, I'm just fucking boosting everybody's stats at the same time. Apart from Australia, Canada, New Zealand. Best mate. Ugh. Remembers my talk about YouTube videos? I think the worst one for me is all the videos of guys on the street asking college students, if I'm driving 60 miles per hour, how long would it take me to drive 60 miles? They show like 24 hours. Oh god. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Antidote. I can't hold anymore. Oh, pfft. There's 4 chests here. Wait. Yeah, there's 4 chests here somewhere. Hey, I got my cottage back. And we have all 4 chests now. And there... Stop it. There are no loose items. Anybody seen any loose milk? Parasite. Here's an enemy we haven't seen yet, and I still killed him in 1 attack. Canada's scary, but it's the guy on the edge of a category 3. Remember, Mike must beat 100 monsters before he starts a JRPG, and he must grind harder than a working girl in a script club. It's just how it goes. Because I just sit here, like... I sit here, and, like, I'll put, like, fucking YouTube videos or, like, someone's stream. I'll be, like, lurking on someone's stream, and I'll just sit here off stream and just grind to make sure that whenever we go, like, into the next stream, we don't have to worry about me, like, trying to level up or anything. We could just fucking go through the actual story. That's why, like, I do so much off-stream grinding. It's just in this game, it's very, 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 very fast to become super OP in this game. Like, just the standard amount of, like, grinding I would normally do in any other RPG, in this game, has me just overpowered as shit. It's because of the leveling system of this game. Like, the leveling system of this game is interesting, but it's fucking broken. It's super easy to exploit. You should grind me that hard?
Hey, yo!
Boy.
It's only saying yeah over and over, but yeah, that's correct. I'm gonna be strong. I'm watching YouTube and grinding, and man still hasn't watched SAU Abridged. Ah! I'll get to it. I forget. I honestly just fucking forget. I saw Princess Hilda in the cell up here. I just totally forget. An old man in a brothel with 2-stroke. Jesus Christ. Ooh, Plusle. You know, like the police horse jokes. Wait, what? Fuck, if I said yeah after that, you'd be calling whatever the emergency number in Canada is. The Royal Canadian Mounties. Princess Hilda, hold on, we'll get you out of here. Hilda, are you alright? Gordon, I never thought to see you here. Gordon, take the princess and go. We'll draw the guards' attention while you escape. Thank you, Furion. Be careful. Well, bye-bye, Gordon. There's this 112. Wait, what? Here it's 111. It's 999 here. Ah. Ah. My ear is like all plugged up. What is this? 0132. Can you call 999 and tell them my finger's stuck to the 5 key? That's funny. 105 for non-immediate emergency, or like if your car got robbed overnight but you're not in danger. I gotta get like in there somewhere. Where the hell am I meant to be going now?
I'm thirsty. Refreshing.
Video on shrooms. Looks super fun. I want to try it now. It's got a lot less stigma now than it used to have. Like, it's become way more normal. In moderation, they've discovered some actual, like, benefits to it. Let me do something real quick. Hold on. Now that we're in the boat, just give me 1 second. Validate your email. Fuck off with this shit. Give me one sec. I'm trying to get that put into my... I'm trying to get... Before... Before any automatic payments hit anything, I'm trying to get that moved over. What the shit? There we go. Transfer type, one type transfer. From deposit account to savings account. Okay. No. That's what I'll use that savings account for. For my fucking TwitchCon fund. Because it just dawned on me. I was like, shit, I might end up with like a fucking automatic payment. Well, no, I'm setting that aside. That is for the TwitchCon fund. That's for the TwitchCon fund. So I'm making sure I set it aside before it gets taken out by some, like, auto payment that I have set up. I've got a little savings account that I never use, so I'm just gonna stick that in my savings so it doesn't get touched. Now let's get back to Altair. He would be a little confused. Wait, what? I appreciate you too, bro. First regulars. Dogs are paranoid as shit. Watch YouTube. You might want to know of what I heard. I think that shrooms can shrink your meat into veg. Don't quote me on that. Is my fishing boat? If they don't quote Jonah. Some things that shrink your meat is empty. The 2 veg, on the other hand, can definitely be shrunk with steroids. Yeah, steroids for sure. Which is why I said don't quote me. Ah! People would be able to tell if I was on shrooms or something else. I'm pretty sure. It's easy to tell when someone's fucked up. The rebel army has arisen. Our first move will be to retake Castle Finn. Prince Gordon and Princess Hilda have pitched camp near Finn. You should head there immediately to lend your strength to the cause. Oh, we're finally gonna go, okay. At least now we know where we're supposed to be going. Yes, I'm aware my transfer was successful. Thank you. Pretty sure he wouldn't. Probably get you fired. Alright, so we have to go to Finn. We're finally going to take Finn. Oh, here's the camp. Okay. Furion, Maria, Guy, I owe you my life. It would appear you also deserve credit for destroying the Dreadnought. I don't know how I can ever thank you enough. Ask about Dragoons. Ask Wyverns. Ask Goddess Bell. Ask Sunfire. Ask Dreadnought. Ask Airship. Ask Wildrose. Do not fear. I am the true princess. What's this? I could swear you were blushing. Key items. You're to be the heart of our attack. While we hold the bulk of the Imperial forces at bay, you'll slip in and kill the Castellan. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna go in. Set up a coffee thing and added a panel to my about section saying anything from coffee goes to savings for PC parts. Oh, nice! I think fishermen are on meth. Buys drugs on a fishing trip. One false step, you go overboard. In frozen waters, your utterance is glug glug as you. Yeah! Oh, it's a plum bloom. Remember when things here, like, one-shotted me to death? Now I am the one who knocks. Because they do drug tests. Yeah. Yeah. Thousand gil. Oh, I see Leela. Hold on, Leela. We'll be right with you. Leela? Is this Doctor Who suddenly? L-E-I-L-A. She's a pirate. We met her Tuesday. She's the one whose ship we've been using. It's not like the fact that I'd be comfortable without a life check in rough weather. Well, that's all the reference I guess no one will get. Yeah, I've never seen an episode of Doctor Who. If like you miss me saying I appreciate you, I appreciate you too. I appreciate you a whole lot. Never watched 2. Yeah, me neither. Saving set up aside for a PC upgrade. Oh, I see it up there. I appreciate you too. That's such a nice thing to say. You don't be hacking your way too deep into enemy territory without me. Leela joined the party. Oh, she is so much weaker than Gordon was when he left. But that's okay. She can catch up. She's just going to be hacking and whacking and smacking. Really? Monsters! I feel safe with that one just because if something heavy falls on my head or flies into my face, the hard hat won't save me from shit. I'm intending a ladder and a vessel when we fall. What the fuck is life jacket and hard hat gonna do? Well, yeah, but if... There are other things that it can protect you from that are less severe than that. What the hell? How do we get to where that... Monsters! Well, if you go overboard at least a little bit, yeah. Jack with the higher chances of going overboard. But give me 1 sec. I just got the notification that there is food, which is good because I've been live for 2.5 hours and I should get up and stretch my legs. Anyway, Tainted Potion. Can't hold anymore. So I'm gonna give you guys DJ Pikachu for a few minutes, and then I will return with my fucking vittles. Okay, didn't crash the Elgato. Fuck. While I was away, the Xbox One decided to... It's been really bad about this lately. Turning itself on for no fucking reason. It has been really bad about it lately. And, like, it's at the point where if it's a day... I'm gonna do it right now. If it's a day that I'm not actively using it for stream, I'm just gonna unplug the motherfucker. Because it is being so horrendous about turning itself on. And half the time it crashes the Elgato when it does that. Get off. Well, let's do this. Move everything over from one monitor back to the other. So fucking annoying. Official the data. Gonna make Mike play me. It's going make Mike play me. Play this game you love to play. Which, right now, the only game I'm playing on it is Assassin's Creed 3, and I can't wait to beat that next Wednesday so we don't have to fucking play it anymore. It's so bad. Like, it just turns itself the fuck on for no reason. It's always done that. That's a bingo square. That's usually a bingo square. The Xbox turns itself on. But yeah, it's been so bad lately, like, even, like, offline, like, when I'm not streaming. I was laying here, trying to sleep, and I had a stream, I was lurking on a stream on my TV, and I had the volume down low, so I could just, like, sleep lurk. Xbox turned itself on, so it put itself onto the TV, kicked the stream back over here to my laptop. My laptop volume is on full blast. Yeah, my Xbox pranked the shit out of me. Still on Brotherhood, I'm not keeping up with your AC run. Oh, I'm gonna play Black Flag. I'm gonna play the whole series. So, 3 is the last Assassin's Creed game that I've played before. I've only played it once. And I forgot how fucking busted it is. But 3 is the last one that I've actually played. So from here on out, the rest of the Assassin's Creed games I play are going to be blind runs. They're going to actually be first playthroughs. Same with Metal Gear Solid. Once we do Metal Gear Solid 3, that's the last Metal Gear Solid game that I've played before. So from then on out, it's all first playthroughs for me. Which is why I've been replaying those games, because I want to get to the ones that I haven't played yet, but I also wanted to replay the ones I've played before to kind of catch myself back up, because it had been a while. So now I'll be caught up on the series that I never got to finish. Tablet, you don't want... I'm on my other tablet, not this one, is a cracked screen. Oh, no. The only tablet I have is the one that I use as my stream deck. How do we get to that chest? How do we get to that chest? Do I have to fall from above? But then how does that work? I can't get out. I have pasta and garlic toast. By the way. Might be buying a Stream Deck, dude. Dude. Honestly, save your money. Get Touch Portal. I got Touch Portal. It's better than what I was using before, that Macro Deck. Macro Deck ended up just not working. Ended up being so broken. I got rid of Macro Deck and I got Touch Portal instead. So Touch Portal is like Macro Deck was. It has an app on my computer and an app for my tablet. And it's like, I think it was like one payment of like $13.99. And I unlocked all the... I can have as many buttons as I want on it. It has native support for OBS and Streamlabs desktop. Among other things. It has native support for a few things. You don't have... Because with Macro Deck, I had to download plugins. Also for Stream Elements Live, has native support. You can make it send things to Twitter. Obviously, native support for Twitch. You're gonna pay an arm and a leg for a Stream Deck, dude. Get yourself a nice little tablet and Touch Portal. Well, still, even if you get a cheap ass little tablet, like just get yourself like a cheap ass little like $60 Android tablet. Just get a cheap ass little Android tablet and just use it for that. And you're still gonna spend way less than you would on a Stream Deck. Stream Decks are like upwards to like $200, aren't they? Elgato Stream Deck will have native support with my microphone software. That's true, because you use an Elgato microphone, don't you? Want to know a secret? I don't use microphone software. I have a Blue Yeti that's plugged into my computer. And I just control the levels in OBS. I don't have a separate microphone filter. Sound like a bomb for a second? Let me Gucci and match. My fellow Americans, I'm gonna tell you a secret. I don't have separate microphone software. I have a Blue Yeti, and it's plugged directly into my PC, and I control the levels via OBS. Let me be clear. Don't get it twisted. Is that good for you, Sloth? How do I get to these other ding dang diddly darn chests? Bing bong, fuck your life. I'm about to fuck someone's wife. What the hell is this? Fucking garlic. Oh. This pasta just has whole ass fucking Like pieces of garlic in it. There we go. It's fucking divine. Thundaga came eventually just to be a classy bitch. Here's my thing. I'm balling on a budget. My equipment works. And it's not expensive. I'm a very thrifty streamer. Maybe one day, if I blow the fuck up, I have like 10,000 followers and I'm a fucking partner and shit, and maybe I'll splurge and like get a real fancy setup. But right now, nah, I'm a broke bitch. I'm a broke bitch. I ball on a budget, baby. I'm about to just one bang epic exclusive video. That's a smart way to do it. To reserve like your Twitch stuff or improving your Twitch stuff. I don't have that much of that luxury because my Twitch stuff is my main income right now, so I have to use it to like pay bills. Fortunately, I don't have very many bills right now. What the shit? Nico, Nico, me. What the what? Damn. A mirror. Yes, a mirror. I'm dropping my knees. My Twitch is just extra, so I'm using it to upgrade streaming. Yeah. Yeah, if I was still working at the bar, thank God I'm not. Pretty much all of my Twitch money would go. I'd probably have a much fuller Steam library for games to play on stream. Maybe a better camera that doesn't spaz out on me all the time. Hi, helloing. Hi, Ariel. Which Mike will learn the darkest secrets of his soul and forever hate himself. Yes, probably. Although, I mean, that's not any different than when I look in the mirror in my bathroom. Not a ripple of imperfection mars the surface of this mirror. Nothing happens. I used the Dragoon pendant. It's showing me the egg from Tuesday. The image of an egg shimmers in the mirror. It's the wyvern egg. Yeah, it's just going to show us the wyvern egg. So that's what this mirror does. This mirror shows us the egg. If we use the Dragoon pendant on the mirror shows us the last wyvern egg that we put into the live stream. The live stream. That's Final Fantasy VII. That we put in the life spring on Tuesday. Ooh, I made a Disneyland reservations and I feel so dirty. Ooh, feel dirty. Ooh, you feel dirty? Feeling dirty, Nico? No. They harmonized for a second. Ariel and Nico back to back. I know, right? Friday, gotta get down on Friday. It's Thursday. Ariel, it's Thursday. That was hot. That was fucking hot. It was so well timed. That round was so well timed. It harmonized so great. It's Friday for Sloth. That is true. It is Friday for Sloth. I forgot. Sloth lives in the future. Command future Sloth. Oh, also, lives in the future does not function winning auto. Right. Oh. In the last. Certainly not Hump Day. Sloth. Watch this box down here. I made an improvement to one of your favorite commands. It looks way better now.
You like jazz?
You can actually like see him. You can like see him nice and clearly. He's got a little halo around him, so you can actually, so like his legs and arms don't blend into the background. I figured I should give that command a little bit of love. I'm right. Oh, shit. I haven't bought lotto tickets in a while. I used to buy lotto tickets every week. Every now and then I'd get like a few bucks back on them. I never hit a jackpot. The odds are super low, but you can't win if you don't play. If you don't play, you have literally 0 odds. Well! What Pokemon is it? Oh, it's a Patrat. That was a hint when I said it's not Hump Day. Oh! Oh, because that's right. Because I didn't put on, I didn't play Resident Evil 2 today. So I didn't go into the, channel points to turn on Exco and give it to you, so I didn't go in to turn off Hump Day. Thank you. And I still don't know how the hell to get to those chests on the 3rd floor. Or on the 2nd floor. What the shit? Let's go do the thing, and then we'll figure out how I'm fucking up navigating this castle. I saw The Dark Knight. Well, actually, which one is my derpiest hat? Chat! Which of my hats is the derpiest? The fox is a derpy mode. How much of a derp you are? I see the derp. Yeah, I looked at it. I corrected myself. Which hat is my derpiest hat, guys? It's either got to be the parrot hat or the blue monster hat, right? I don't have an octopus hat. If I did, I would wear one. It's got to be the parrot hat or the monster hat, right? I don't have a sloth hat. You stop. You guys want to stop naming hats that aren't hats? Thank you! The fancy top hat isn't on that spreadsheet yet, but it's not derpy, so I don't really think it matters.
Boy.
Smart asses, all of you.
Boy.
Not.
While you guys decide which is the derpiest hat, I'm gonna give you the BRB screen real quick so I can get rid of my plate, but I have to brush my teeth real quick. After what I just ate. So there's a BRB screen, and you guys decide which is the derpiest hat while I'm gone. Ah, fuck are you? Fuck me, fuck you! I'm losing it. Charge up. Hey Mario. What Luigi? Fuck you. No Luigi, fuck you. Fuck Yamada. We have the same amount. You are adopted. We are twins, you stupid motherfucker. I'm losing my fucking shit. I've been streaming for 7 hours. I'm fucking... The 7-hour mark is when I start fucking losing it. Yeah. When I was living over in the Philippines, I had my fair share of manila clams. 20 fucking years ago. There's Kino the King.
I was 7.
Mike goes, wait, how old is
There! That's what you get. That's all. You said it wasn't a stick bug. Go to hell. Burger! Burger!
Okay. How is anyone supposed to find a ghost room in here? I'm stressed.
Yeah, this place is huge. He lied. He brought you to a dead end. I did not lie. I just have a delay on her stream.
Thanks for the bits, Ariel, but fuck you.
I definitely turned the right way.
I think I feel like I'm insane.
I feel like this EMF is not just
actually
at
we're
a big
fine.
location.
Where's Mike? Is Mike just by himself in the dark?
What a
Oh
thrill.
boy.
Atrum doesn't give a flying fuck.
Somehow, somewhere, there's supposed to be a white person.
I mean,
It's not wrong.
I kinda wanna click it.
I'm clicking it. No shame.
Like, I kinda wanna click it. It seems like something a fucking boomer like that would say.
People pick.
But isn't Larry King white?
Yes!
Hell of a way to go. That's how I want to go.
By a snooze stew?
All I wanna do is be stepped on by you. Giant woman, giant woman. Yeah, Matrim did. He got me the hat that's gonna be added. I said it somewhere. I think it's on the shelf or something. I put it away because I don't need it on the rack yet. Matrim got me the one that is gonna be added for the 1,000 followers. The light up monster hat. It's here. It's here somewhere. I put it away. I put it away for safekeeping. I just have to remember where I put it. So have we decided the monster hat is the derpiest looking hat? The blue one, not the light up blue one. The light up blue one is being added at 1,000 followers. That hat is not available yet. The sooner you guys help me get to 1,000 followers, the sooner the light up monster hat will be available. Yeah. He kind of looks like a derpy boy. But we love him. He looks kind of like a derpy boy. But we love our derpy blue boy. Look at his face. Look at that derpy face. Also, one of your clips starts with Matrim doesn't give a fuck. What game was it of? Godos. Rebels, here! Where are my soldiers? No, it can't be. It's a trap! I figured since his last line was, this is a trap, I would just make him fucking Admiral Akbar. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buff everyone. There's a shark hat. I know you're no longer a fish, you're a boy.
Boy.
Sounded like Jackbox. Probably Jackbox. I'll check the VOD later. He's already fucking dead. 2 turns! Every boss, 2 turns. We let the fish meme die, I'm glad, but when? Ever since I became a...
Boy.
Yeah, this says Mayor of Titty City. At 700 followers, I'm adding a Margaritaville cheeseburger hat. I'm gonna have a Margaritaville cheeseburger hat at 700 followers. You can see. Damn it. Or not. I thought I added a fucking, command for that. It's down in the About section. I need to figure out a hat. So how about then, at 1,500 followers, we say Shark Hat Redemption. There. If he truly wanted it dead, he would delete the command and make it clear to his mods not to return on pain of a sword lost. Nah, the fish conspiracy theory will never die. I've accepted that conspiracy theory will never stop haunting me. I've defeated the enemy commander. The more I try to fight against it, the worse it gets. So I let them have their little conspiracy theory. It's so good to finally be back. This would never have been possible had we not worked together. I thank you all. But one thing still troubles me. Minwoo left for Mysidia, but we've not heard from him since. It pains me to ask this of you so soon after winning back our castle. Would you go to Mysidia? Mysidia is a land of mages. Without the aid of their magic, defeating the Emperor will not be easy. I've heard that a spell, sometimes referred to as the ultimate magic, lies in the Mysidian Tower. Obtaining it requires 2 masks. The white mask rests beneath this very castle. You must recite an incantation to open the door that leads below. The words Ekmet Telos have been passed down from antiquity. Forgive me, I'm afraid I don't know the door's location. We could have never retaken Castle Finn without your help. But there's one problem. Minwoo still hasn't come back. Would you go to Mysidia to find out what's happened to him? With His Majesty gone, no one knows this castle better than Hilda. If she doesn't know, Paul just might. He's always calling himself the greatest crook in the world, after all. I mean, I'm pretty sure the door is the mirror, isn't it? Because now we're free to roam about the castle without any random battles or anything. Damn. Okay, I guess that's not the door. Man, right now trying to work out how to get that one chest. It's OCD. Sorry, it's not CDO. Oh, all the chests. We're gonna get all the chests. I'll figure out where they are. We're gonna get it. But now at least we can roam around the castle without random encounters. So it should be a lot better. If I have to, I'll just figure out where the hell Paul is. Oh! It's right there. There's got to be something similar on the other side. I did it! That's all the chests on this floor. Sorry, work is mean and not more than it. That's fine. You do what you gotta do. Yeah, we're gonna have to find Paul. Paul should be back in Altair, shouldn't he? Or maybe he's in Finn in the town. There's still chests in the town we need to find, too. First of all, this is a bunch of poopy ass dicks. Sorry. For anybody who gets that reference. You're welcome. That's like a double reference. Nice. Anyway, 1 to 10, how much of a jerk would it make me? But if it was me, I would put a chest in a seemingly impossible room to get to with a single easy overlooked hole to fall through and a chest inside. And if you get that chest, I would have it say this chest is empty and dusty. No one is able to get to this room in a long time, so there's nothing left inside but dust. They make a ladder appear for you to leave. That would... Okay, don't give me fucking ideas. Because I'm currently developing a game in this genre. Don't give me any terrible ideas. Paul! Furion, you old devil, how have you been? Ekmatoros. If you need to know about the secret doors in Castle Finn, I'm your man. I don't suppose you could tell me what's inside this secret chamber, just curious. A white mask? That doesn't sound particularly valuable. Nope, not interested, so I guess I'll tell you where the door is. Look in the far corner of the audience chamber to the right of the throne. To the right of the throne, in the corner in the audience chamber. I swear I looked there! Did I not go into the corner enough to think about what I did? Was I not deep enough into the thick of it? It'd be beautiful. You don't say these things to game devs. Exactly. Oh, did we have a hiccup? Did we have a hiccup? Did we have a hiccup? Yes. Don't give me any fucking ideas. I am currently, like I said, I'm currently developing a game in this very genre.
Into the thick of it.
Exactly.
Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it.
We've already got the equivalents of golden shields. We can sell this. I can sell this. I can sell this. I can sell this. Why do we only have... It's the most powerful bow I have on me, though, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna keep all 4 of them for when I have to up anybody's bow proficiency. Mike still didn't say 1 to 10. He just said not to give him ideas. That is a fucking... Like, That is that would make you an absolute jerk, but it would make you fucking hilarious. Like, that is an absolute hilariously jerk move to pull. Like, that is where I would sit here and go, fuck the developers of this game, but I'd be laughing my ass off while it happened. Like, I would be sitting here calling the game developer a fucking asshole, but I would be cracking up the entire time I did so. So it's a super jerk move, but it's a hilarious jerk move. $42.56.2. Oh yeah, bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm just gonna get 4 of those. Or 3. We have 2 Werebusters. 28.62.2. Oh, I have 4 Mage's Staves. It's 4 Mage's Staves. Why am I holding on to any of these? Don't need to hold on to any of those. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Excusez-moi. I don't need the money for anything else right now. Where are all these chests that I'm supposed to be finding? 11 chests in the city of Finn. I've only found 3. Being able to live here is like a dream country, yes. I never thought I'd be able to come back to Finn in my lifetime. Is it like down? Per ugly. Oh, per ugly. Let's move this over. Bear, we gotta talk to boss, man, and get stuff. Oh, also, I'm gonna set it up tonight to start tomorrow. But for down here, when you know when a wild Pokemon appears in chat for us to catch, and it goes, so so there's an audio cue. I'm gonna set up a thing down here for the chat box, that like when that happens, also like a spinning Pokeball, or maybe like the sequence from like one of the old Pokemon games of like you being in tall grass and the screen transitioning to a battle or something happens. So that way, like if we're in silent mode, or if I have that sound turned off because we're playing a horror game, at least there's still a visual cue. Like something really eye-catching. Especially so I know, because I'll catch that in my peripheral. And I'll be able to see, oh, there's a Pokemon to catch. Are these chests down here? And we just never got them before? No. I said no. Why not? I don't want to. I have a gun. I don't care. I've never even seen that movie, but I've seen that scene on like TikTok and shit, and it always cracks me up. This doesn't make any sense. Too bad. Christopher Walken is a gem, and we should do everything we can to protect Christopher Walken. Where are these chests I'm supposed to be picking up? Can't be the first to think of it. I've never seen it done. But it's just delightfully evil. Now tell me who's this Paul? You see nothing out of the ordinary. That's fucking sus. Paul, what's going on with this? Fucking sus. It's fucking sus! Corner of the throne room, they said, right? No idea. Oh, yeah. In the castle, yeah. To find the secret tunnel through the mountain. Yeah. That's that. But I'm trying to see where all these damn chests it says are in this town. It says there's 11 chests in Finn, and we've only found 3. Where the hell are all these other chests? Move. There's like no secret entrances to any of these places. Dream come true. We recaptured Finn without you, thanks. Guys, we got the big boss home. Well, big boss. We took out the big boss. Otacon. We have to take out the big boss. He's got a new type of Metal Gear. The whole thing stank. Don't forget the part we played in taking Finn back. I was standing around here and doing fuck all with your thumbs up your asses. Yeah, I won't forget. The last couple of days, they've been super fucking bad. Like, we're actually back to complete disconnection now. Like stream stoppage. Like, for a while, it was just giving you guys the not like this face. Now, they're actually, like, legit disconnects. And it's really annoying. They need to fucking get this fixed. Anyway, I see nothing out of the ordinary. Ekmet. A small gap appears in the wall. It's a secret door through the castle. Well, I think also your sub might have expired. That is one of the commands that triggers it. God, I'm too strong down here. I picked up a knife. Just a knife. Just a knife. Just fucking ka-chow knife. Prime not available yet. I love that Prime sub thing, man. That comes in so handy. If I'm trying to save some cash, but I want to, like, give someone a sub. It comes in super handy. Ah! You look warm. I'm not dead yet. What is up, spooks? I have, it's, well, I'm only gonna have it on for 30 more seconds. But we had the wear a hat redeem. So I got the monster hat on. How are you two? Be aware, we're having some, like, major, like, we've been having some disconnection issues lately. And we're at the time of evening where they're really gonna start happening. Got done with a few rounds of Phasmo and scared shitless. Nice. Like to think I'm doing well. That's good. I would, too. I would like to think I'm doing well. So I leveled up a bit. Awesome. 2 a.m. Mike, you know the drill. Yeah, get yourself some rest, Joe. Get some sleep. Go get Mimi's. Spooky Spocky.
Muffin button.
Muffin button. I'm gonna hear back from this job to hear if I got it or not. Nice. Where at? And what kind of job? And actually, I'm gonna give you guys a snow channel for just a second. Why is Serena doing that? Serena... It's because the stream restarted. Yeah, I'm gonna have to manage that manually until they actually fix my fucking internet connection out here. Yay! Aaron got a gloom.
No.
Yeah! Anyway, let me see if... Basically a chat operator of some sort. Yeah, I had a little connection chug there. Well, here's to my ISP taking forever to fix my fucking internet. I wasn't thinking anything inappropriate, Shy. I didn't think that! For the record, I didn't think that. These Krang-looking motherfuckers. Fantasy-based operator, but not sexual. Okay, what? Girls gotta eat. Girls gotta eat. I gotta eat, too. Oh, did you hear that? That felt fantastic. Fantasy-based operator certainly didn't help the case. People, based on different criteria of what they're looking for, but not sexual. Hey, yo!
Hey, yo!
Like what? I'm so confused. What, are you gonna be playing like D&D with people on the phone? Most accurate description of it. I put on my robe and wizard hat. That's a reference. It's not me making fun of people who play D&D, that's a reference. Trust me, I'm the last person that should be making fun of people who play D&D. I used to basically do chat D&D back on AOL. Oh, that's right, because it's not phone, it's chat. It's chat. You're a professional chat RPer? Is that what you're fucking saying to me? That you're gonna be a professional chat RPer? Are you gonna be a professional fucking chat RPer? Cause like, if I'd have known that I could have gotten paid to fucking text RP, where's my fucking check? Where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce? Bend over and take it for so long before it starts to chafe and have a negative effect. Okay, I know you meant chafe, but chafe has an E in it, and shaft, what you wrote, shaft, is the kind of reflective grenade you throw to disrupt surveillance equipment. I was a professional chat RP for years, but I'm finally getting paid for it. Yeah, like I used to RP on like AOL chat rooms back in the day. The characters in my game, Damien and Jonas, started as RP characters I would play in like chat-based D&D style role-playing campaigns. Back in the AOL days of Raiden. R-H-Y-D-I-N. Raiden was the realm that this whole community took place in. Realm of Raiden has its own website, last I knew. It's a chat and message board based RP community still. Make like a visual profile for your character and all kinds of shit. I too used to RP in MSN chats. I don't RP anymore, so I said, fuck, I'm gonna get paid to do something fun. I used to back in the day, like I said, that's where a lot of my characters come from. Mainly Damien and Jonas, but also kinda Kino. As he exists in RPG terms. Neat! Wait! Okay. Empty fucking room. Empty fucking room. Plus, Mr. Mikey doesn't talk to me anymore, so I need to find friends. Oh, well, let's talk more often! Oh, I didn't know you felt that way. I'll hit you up after stream later. I'll be drunk, so it'll be fun. Don't have to. Oh, you know what, Cheyenne? Just because you said that, I am going to tell you right now that you ought to. Oh my God, they're playing Backstreet Boys at the bowling alley. Nice. You ought to, if you get this job and you start getting some money. Squirrel some money away. And I tell you what, you squirrel some money away, And if I get my fundraiser down there properly funded, come with me to TwitchCon in October. We'll go TwitchCon. Love to bowl with the Backstreet Boys? That'd be fun as hell. Or do you like Cosmic Bowl? What is your Thursdays? Ariel, where are you on? Are you at Brunswick Sands? Like, I'm trying to figure out which bowling alley out here you go to Thursdays for your league. And is it like Cosmic Bowling? Do you do like the Cosmic Bowling that they have? TwitchCon sounds fun. Yeah, okay. Then let's me and you save up, get the money saved up. I'm doing a fundraiser for it. If you get this neat job, just set aside a little bit from each. Set aside like $50 every other paycheck. So then once they start selling the tickets and everything, and then we'll also have enough money for like the accommodations, and we'll go. It seems like it's going to be in Vegas, so we'll get to go to Vegas. I'm bad. I send my messages all the time. It kind of sucks at replying. I really do. Thank you. Thank you for acknowledging that. I really do. East Palmdale Bowling at Bowler. Oh, I know where you are. Okay. I know exactly where you're talking about. There used to be karaoke there. At least there was like 15 years ago. I don't know if there still is now. I don't know if there still is, but I know like 15 years ago there used to be karaoke over there. There's karaoke there. Oh, you can! Ooh. Maybe one of these weeks. You have said before that you suck at... I really do. I really do. Like, you want to know how bad it is? You want to know how bad I suck at replying? I'm not going to say who. I'm not going to say who because I don't know... Because they haven't finalized everything. So I'm not going to say who. But I had a couple of friends of ours that were trying to get me to reply because they wanted to like have a call on Discord to discuss with me officiating their fucking wedding, and I kept lagging on reply because I didn't know what they wanted to talk about. They just kept trying to message me that they wanted to talk, and I saw one of them and I meant to reply, but there was a lot going on and I forgot to answer, and then they got a hold of me again and I'm like, oh shit, this sounds important. Like days later I was like, this sounds fucking important. I should actually like stop what I'm doing and reply now instead of thinking, oh, I'll answer that later, and then I don't. Because that's what a lot of it is. A lot of it is, I will wake up in the morning. Feeling like P. Diddy. No. I'll wake up in the morning and I'll grab my phone and I'll look at my phone and I'll check my notifications and like I'll look and see what stupid people have said to me on Twitter. What stupid people have said to me on TikTok. Look at Discord, and like I'll check like Mark has read the servers I'm in if it's just like random go live announcements and shit. I'll check our server and see if there's anything that like requires my attention. And then I'll see if I have messages, and I'll look at messages, but it's like me just waking up, and I'll see messages and go, okay, I'll reply to that later when I'm more awake, and then I don't. Because I forget. Because my brain doesn't work right. I'm really forgetful. That. Yeah. That's what my brain does, like, all the time. That's just my brain. Constantly. Gonna hit this city. Yeah. Before I leave, I brush my teeth with a bottle of Jack. And it's just full of sirens right now, all types of sirens. Oh shit, that's not fun. Oh, of all the times for Raven not to be here. I'm just gonna set this to auto battle so I can jump into stream elements while that happens. So I can go into session data, goals, cheer goal progress. That's actually 50 bits. I hate that stream elements doesn't grab those. Hello? There we go. 100 bits, not 50. It's 100? Why have I been writing 50? Why have I been writing 50? It's 100. They're all 100, aren't they? I'm singing this song in real life with no music. Thanks, Mike. Thank me! Ariel played it! I didn't do shit! I didn't do shit! Thank Ariel! I didn't do it! Ariel's the one that used the bits to play it. I didn't play the damn sound. That's not on my buttons here. I didn't play that. That's Ariel did it. I started. How did I start it? I didn't say shit. I didn't say shit. I was sitting here talking about how bad my memory is. And then Ariel decided to troll me by going into my sound alerts and playing that song. I didn't do shit. That was all Ariel. I am the victim here. Wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. Oh! I thought Cheyenne was chastising me for getting the doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo stuck in her head. Oh, you're singing TikTok by Kesha. Oh yeah, that's 1000% was my fault. Yeah, I'll take blame for that. I thought you meant the sound alert that Ariel played. No, the Kesha reference, that was totally my fault. Yeah, 1000% me. And I would fucking do it again. I'm not ashamed. I'm not sorry. I apologize for nothing. See, you did start it. I did. I did. That one I'll own. Cure 12 on Leela. Ha! Fucking Maria's Cure 12 is so goddamn powerful. Ayla's perfect. Can't blame her for anything but being pretty. That's true. She is that. I could do check your butthole, but I'm saving. You're saving channel points? What are you saving channel points for? What do I have to save up for? What do I have to save channel points for? What, are you gonna play Waka as racist? Have you checked your butthole is 1500. So either you want to do Jabated. Talk to me, boy. I'ma have you naked by the end of this song. Don't be so quick to walk away. Dance with me. I like that song.
Dicks!
I like that song. What a 5K. You want to spin the wheel? Community night is tomorrow, and you're bowling. Why do you want to spin the wheel? It's either spinning the wheel or you want to play the Waka is racist video. Don't you have coupons? Do command coupons. I'm pretty sure you have coupons. At the moment, though, I can't accept subscription coupons because I'm broke. So at the moment, subscription coupons I cannot redeem. Let the pretty girl do whatever she wants. To be fair, Cheyenne, I have spent my life following that philosophy, and it hasn't always worked out in my favor. Yelling, cars going by, I'm staying inside. That's for fucking sure. Yeah, stay in your fucking house. If you're hearing all that shit going on outside, yeah, just stay in the house. Fuck them. My internet's being such a fucking bastard right now. We've only had one actual disconnect, though. Other than that, it's just been real bad lag spikes. We've only had one actual, like, legitimate disconnect. Yeah, Ariel knows I've done that way too often. And it's gotten me in a lot of trouble. Cheyenne, you should know that too. Cheyenne, you've known me long enough to know that that kind of thinking has landed me in some sticky wickets. Yes. The sirens are, but they're probably related. Probably. Didn't you say that there's like some weird ass fucking like underground fight club thing going on in your town tonight? That they were dumb enough to advertise publicly and now the cops are trying to shut it down? I know nothing. I don't know nothing. I can't do nothing in this house. George Lopez. I love George Lopez. We all know I love George Lopez. I can't do nothing in my own house. Flame armor! Oh, the gold... The gold cuirass is the same as the knight's armor. Oh, it's worse evasion though. The knight's armor has worse evasion. Okay. No rider. Can I land you in something sticky,
No.
Yeah!
Boy.
Anywho, I have seen every goddamn episode of that show. It's really, because it comes on like in the morning. Like, I haven't had regular TV on my TV in like a couple of months, because like now I have so many like streamers that stream overnight for me that I end up sleep lurking on them. Like I end up boy. Like half the time I will either fall asleep while there's three different streamers I will usually end up falling asleep with on, and it's usually Queen Shanleen, Holly Lynn, or just Holly on Twitch, or Carly, Felicia. It's like one of those three. Sometimes Livy if she's on. But I'm friends now with enough like overnight streamers now that like when I decide I'm going to go to bed, I can just lay down and like watch them and fall asleep. Like I don't watch regular fucking cable anymore. But when I did, I would fall asleep with like TBS on, and I would always wake up to fucking Lowrider because fucking George Lopez would come on in the wee hours of the morning. And I would just lay here and watch George Lopez, and I have seen every episode of that goddamn show multiple times. And to me, it's still one of the funniest sitcoms that's ever been on TV. Bad boys, what you gonna do? Oh god, not cops. Now it's a helicopter. Someone obviously did a runner shit. Me and a day off. A nut.
No.
Boy.
I still say George Lopez and The Nanny. Oh, The Nanny was so fucking funny. I loved The Nanny. You know, I will say George Lopez is a criminally underrated sitcom. George Lopez is a fucking hilarious show. Like, George Lopez is one of the funniest sitcoms that I've ever actually like watched in my life. And like, I'm putting that up against like big giant well-known sitcoms like Seinfeld, Friends, Frasier, How I Met Your Mother, That 70s Show, all those like big ones that everybody fucking has watched a million times. Fucking, I'm sorry, George Lopez is funnier than most of them. I would put George Lopez above How I Met Your Mother. I would put George Lopez above That 70s Show. Easy. If you had to tell me, if you put in front of me and you said, hey, you can still watch George Lopez for the rest of your life, but you can never watch another episode of That 70s Show or How I Met Your Mother ever again, fucking give me George Lopez. Easy sacrifice. Gone. I will easily sacrifice both of those shows so I can still watch reruns of George Lopez when I can't sleep at 5 o'clock in the morning. Fall asleep to me on my days off? Yes, actually. I did the last couple of times you streamed, because you stream late. It was last week when I raided you. Last week when I raided you and I was fucking hammered. Yeah, I fell asleep to your stream. I don't even remember who I woke up to. You raided out, and then that person raided somebody. There was like a raid cascade. But no, I ended up sleep lurking on you. I think both of those nights that I raided you, I ended up sleep lurking on you. Like, I may as well, at this point, I may as well take the fucking cable box out of it. Because any shows that I watch, I stream. Like, I'm currently watching The Last of Us. That's on HBO Max. My brother and I watch the Walking Dead shows, but honestly, I don't even need to be on regular cable to watch those. We just do it because it's kind of convenient with the on-demand, but we could just fucking pull those up on AMC.com. The only other things me and my brother watch are streaming. We watch, like, anime. We watch, like, shit on Crunchyroll. Or, you know, other websites that have things that Crunchyroll doesn't have. Yar har har. Yo ho, yo ho. Or like we're watching, like we watch like the Marvel shows and the Star Wars shows. Those are on Disney Plus. I watch Saturday Night Live like every Sunday. Like I'll go inside because Saturdays I'll be a little and go to sleep. But then I'll get up during Sunday, like when I'm eating dinner on Sunday. I'll watch Saturday Night Live, but I pull it up on NBC.com. I just go to NBC.com and watch Saturday Night Live. I don't have to. I don't need the fucking cable box in here. Like at this point, I don't remember the last time I actually watched TV. I just do it all online now. Or watch video essays on fucking YouTube. Matchrooms, things have quietened down now. No yelling, no signs, no groups of cars. That's good. Just checked. I was right about the last message I sent you on Discord. Wait, what? What message you sent me on Discord? Where is it? Oh! I saw that! And I never responded. Oh, okay, it's back. It's back. Okay. They need to fix this shit. I cannot wait until they fix this shit. It makes me feel because I know it's nothing I'm doing wrong. I know it's not my fault. I know it's not my fault. I know that. I know that. I know it's not my fault. I know it's nothing I'm doing wrong. I know I'm doing everything I can be doing. I've got my finally gotten my ISP to acknowledge that it's on their fucking end. So it's on them. It falls to them, and it's all on them. It's not my fault, and it's nothing I'm doing wrong. I still feel bad that you guys have to fucking deal with it. I still feel bad that you guys have to deal with my ISP fucking up my stream. This is the nighttime sky, entirely too much noise. You know what? Living on the outskirts of town myself, like, I live on the outskirts of my town. Like, Lake LA is like the boonies. Lake LA is the fucking boonies of Palmdale, Lancaster. Like, I'm out in just like a little podunk little town in the Antelope Valley, way out in the fucking desert. Like, you have to drive a half an hour across the desert to get to the little town I'm in, and it's just a little tiny town. We have a Dollar General and a gas station. And I have to agree with Matcham on that. Your boonies are the city for me. It's... I do have to... Well, at least... Well, I kind of agree with you on a couple of things, though, on what you said. Like, I can actually see the stars at night, and it's not super loud and noisy out here, like when I was, like, living in town. I'm not constantly hearing bullshit happening. Unless the neighbors across the street on certain holidays decide that they're gonna blow a fucking hole in the world. Fire off every goddamn firework that you could ever buy. But other than that, that's only on holidays, and we usually expect that at this point. We know when it's coming. Doesn't even have a gas station, no stoplights. We have like one stoplight. We have one stoplight. And it's on like the main intersection, like a mile down the road from here. It's like the one main intersection. We got a really nice little mom and pop Thai Chinese fusion place that... Whoa! Excuse the fuck out of me? Who the fuck cast... No enemies we've encountered cast lightning. The majority of magic that enemies have used on me has been fire. I don't think I've once seen an enemy use lightning. But it'd be good to have these. You know what? I'm going to actually hunker her down. Because I've been wanting to keep a shield on her anyway. Because I want her to be defended. That's why she has the gold hairpin and the thief's gloves. Because I want her with the highest defense stuff. Everyone else, I'm focusing on attack. Everyone else, I want to hit like a brick shithouse. She's my healer and my, like, support character. She's gonna hunker down. She's not gonna dual wield. I want to give... I want her to have the shield and the defense equipment. Because I want to make sure that she's alive to fucking heal people. I will sacrifice her attack stat. I don't care. Her important function is to heal. We have stop signs and giveaway signs, though. My town doesn't even have these. No, because it's like 4 streets. I like where I'm at, but I don't for very varying reasons. Like, I don't like where I'm at because right now, like with the internet problems we're having, they would probably be fixed a lot faster if I lived in town. They would probably take much higher priority because there would probably be a lot more people that would be noticing the issues I'm noticing. There would be more people that are on a constant connection than I am, and there would be more people to overload whatever the problem is and would make the problem more noticeable. So this would probably get fixed a lot faster if I was in town. It also sucks, like, if I actually want to do, like shopping for anything, or, like, get my meds. Like, if I want to get my meds, my nearest pharmacy is half an hour away. I have to drive a half an hour into town just to get my fucking brain drugs. So I try to plan shit around it. It's like, is there anything else in town that I need to do? Because I have to drive a half an hour to go into town. It's like, is there anything else I need to do? Do I need to pick up anything else? Is there anything around here I need to get? Like, do I need to run any other errands? Like, is there anything I can multitask here? Is there anything anybody else in the house needs from town that I can go do? Usually end up dragging my brother the fuck along with me, just in case there's anything he needs to get. Or usually because we use it as an excuse to go grab some Taco Bell or something. Because it also sucks living a half an hour away from the nearest Taco Bell. I love Taco Bell. When I lived in Santa Clarita, there was a Taco Bell on my way home from anywhere I would go to, because I would always end up on the same street coming back to my condo. No matter where I went, there's a Taco Bell right on the corner, right by my fucking condominium complex, and I'd be able to load myself up on all my fucking Taco Bell junk food. Now I can't. I would like a town with less than 100 people. That is definitely not Lake LA. Lake LA's not that small. Matro's Town might be. Yeah, we've got just about 12,000 people in Lake Los Angeles. As of 2020. As of the 2020 census, we have just shy of 12,000 people in Lake LA. What in the shit? Okay, if I go up there, it's a dead end. If I go up there, it's the long way around, but there's nothing for me to grab. I want to go... Okay. I want to go this way, and then I want to... I love that they included the mini-maps in these ports. The mini-maps are such a quality of life improvement. Because we're not just wasting time running into dead ends over and over again. I can actually chart my path and make sure I'm grabbing all of the fucking treasures. Something like 2 to 15k people. Yes, in New Zealand, that's a town. Yeah, I'm like in the slightly higher end of that. Like I am in a town. This isn't a city. Lake LA isn't a city. I wouldn't consider Lake LA a city. Lake LA is a town. Palmdale, Lancaster, those are cities. Lake LA is a town. As you go out at nighttime, no nightlife, only people out at night is the odd person walking, truck drivers, police, barely, and drug dealers. Drug dealers. I have those across the street. I picked up orichalcum! Oh, it's a weapon! I thought it was a mat. Knife made of orichalcum that is effective against aquatic enemies. Oh, fuck a duck. Okay. Okay, we have 6 doors. Random square room. Pisses me the fuck off. I was listening still, but helping a guy at work. Now for my response. My province, 5,000 people makes a city. 5,000. See, this might be because I've lived all but like 5 months of my life in California. Like, I hear the word city, I think somewhat metropolitan. I hear the word city, and the smallest thing I think of is like Palmdale, Lancaster out here with like hundreds of thousands of people. And now look where I'm at right now, like Los Angeles with like 12,000 people, and this is a town. This isn't a city, this is a town. That's definitely environmental. Oh! Just wanted to be sure. Well, yeah. Here's what it says. Yeah. Canadian provinces are huge. Land-wise. I got the white mask. Now! I missed. I'm missing 3 chests here. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! I'm the best at video games. Items 1. So there's an item that I haven't gotten here. It has to have something to do with the mirror. Unless, let me go talk to Homegirl and see. It has to have something to do with the mirror, though. Take the white mask with you to Mysidia. The mages there should know more about its purpose. The Empire has been silent of late, but I've no doubt the Emperor is hatching his next plot even as we speak. You must find the Ultima Tome as soon as possible. We're counting on you. I'm teaching it to Furion. Excuse me. You attack my neighbor, you go missing, and the rest of the community helps dig the hole you're never found. Saskatoon is the largest population in Saskatchewan with a booming 220,000 people. Hey, I got the climb. Town of less than 100 people is just murder waiting to happen. Someone can kill you and something like that. Nobody even know it. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Ah! Okay, let's go to Altair. I'm gonna sell some shit. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that. I can sell all 5 of those. I can sell both of these. It's the ice shields. The ice shields, the flame shield, and the diamond shield all have the same stats, but they protect against different type of magic. So those are going to be the only exception to my 4 of the strongest thing rule, because they are all the strongest thing that I have, but they have different advantages. So I'm going to keep all 4 of these ice shields, but also the diamond shield and the flame shield. So I'm going to have 6 shields on me, but it's so I have that option. Knight's armor? Yeah, I don't need it no more. Gold cuirass. I don't need this one anymore. No. What? I'm sorry. Eat me. Main gouge, the orichalcum. Yeah, that's 4 knives. Orichalcum's the strongest, then the main gouge, and then 2 mithril knives. That's 4. Okay. Good. Toasty. You're welcome. Okay, now let me actually look. Let me look. Okay. Money. We won. More money. Yeah, more money. We won. More money. Oh, I didn't say at the inn. I want to say at the inn. I'm gonna go Mimi's. Let's go, Mimi's. We're gonna go Mimi's. I missed Leela. I actually kind of don't want to end up rescuing Leon. Because when we rescue Leon, that means we have no more Leela. The only reason I'm not halting progress right now to spend the rest of this stream grinding up Leela to catch her, at least her HP up to everyone else, is because I know we're going to lose Leela. Not lose her. She's probably not going to die. I hope. But she's going to get replaced by Leon via the story when we find Leon. So it's like, ah! The only reason I did it with Gordon was because it kind of was happenstance off stream on Tuesday. After stream on Tuesday, I was working on getting everybody's equipment proficiencies up to level 8. And then I was also working on leveling up all their magic and shit, especially Maria. So Gordon just ended up catching up via happenstance. Because I was focusing on the other 3, but Gordon was there. So Gordon was reaping the benefits. That's why when we started... It says I'm up. I can't even get mod view to load. Mod view won't even fucking load. So I don't know if anybody can see me. Am I here? I can't confirm. Okay, I can't confirm. The internet is taking such a shit, I can't even load my own fucking stream.
Water and water and water, water.
There's that.
Water and water and water, water.
There is that.
And water and water, water, water and water and water.
That's a thing.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Like, I know I shouldn't be thinking this way, but I honestly feel like the past month has completely destroyed this channel. Like, I hate to say that, but I feel like the past month dealing with this shit has completely destroyed any momentum I ever had. Like, I feel like this has become a lost cause because of the last month. Like, I don't know how I recover from it. I have no idea how I recover from the last month. Like, I feel like this has just killed the channel. And, like, I may as well pack it in. Yeah, no, I'm raiding out. It's my bitrate is going absolutely bug fuck. We're raiding out. We are 1,000%. We're 1,000% raiding out while I'm still online to do so. Oh, I had the volume turned down on Final Fantasy the whole time. Nobody told me. No, we're definitely raiding out right now. Yeah, I can't. Stop it. I think... Who's up now? Who is it now? Who is it? Who can it be now? Thursday, February 9th. I'm gonna raid who's on the, whose turn it is. Okay, so the Carmen's Purple Passion, Gala raid train has started. So that is where we are raiding. So for the next, like, week and a half, 2 weeks, all of my raids are going to be steering us into the raid train, so I can support it. So who is it that is, Starlit Hearts. Is that somebody that I'm following from a previous train? I don't believe so. That is a new person for me. She's gonna be playing Hades. And I think her spot on the raid train, like, just started. Has she been raided yet? Yes! Wait, did Peastone raid her? Peastone and friends have raided... Yeah, Peastone raided her. Okay, so Peastone is done, and it is her. Okay, so we're gonna watch her play some Hades. Yeah, because the raid train just started earlier today. The current raid train that I'm in just started earlier today. Remember, my spot is Tuesday. We're playing the KFC dating sim. But we're gonna go ahead and
night. And Peastone, if you're still here, make sure to drink water and hydrate. We're just gonna be having a very fun,
so we're gonna raid her.
Chill, funny stream because we are doing a fresh file tipsy run of
Okay, I know there's
Hades
more than one
game.
person here. What the fuck?
I finished Hades game, but I want to see how fast I can get out while under a little bit of intoxication. I think it'd be really fun. I hope you enjoy it. I'm literally sweating. I'm not used to, like...
That's the link for the person
with,
that
like,
we're
another
going to see. So grab the appropriate raid message. There, again, if you're not subscribed.
Cool. I meant to do a sound
And if you
check
are
really quick,
subscribed...
so- Okay, also,
And if Twitch does its thing it's
tell
been
me how
doing
you're
lately and
feeling
leaves
as
anybody
I
behind
set
for
up
the
over
raid,
here. But tell me
that is the link
how
to
your
who
days
we are
have
raiding
been.
right now. You
Have
can
guys been
manually go
having a
see
chill
her
day? I've had a pretty
using that
chill day.
link
I
when
wore
we
my
raid
purple
out
dress
if you
again
don't
for the
if you get
purple
left
gala.
behind, because Twitch has been being an asshole about that lately.
Still nervous, but I think.
But yeah,
I'm
we're gonna raid
fine.
Starlit Hearts. It's her turn right now on the current raid train that I'm in.
Next week, schedule for next
It
week
just
is
started
gonna
earlier
come up
today. The
on
Purple Passion
Saturday.
Gala raid train.
It's probably going to be
again, my
Genshin Impact Sunday. We're gonna find out what's going on.
my
with
spot is
Lisa.
Tuesday at 3
We
p.m.
might
We're gonna be doing the
do
KFC
a
dating sim.
Monday
We are
mental
going to
health
bang the
Monday
Chicken
morning,
Man.
playing
It is
some
going to
more
be fantastic.
Pokemon
It's gonna be
Violet,
finger looking good.
as well
We are gonna give him
as
our
I
secret
might
blend
do
of
a
herbs and
Tuesday
spices.
night. We'll
I will
see.
see you guys
But if we
over
do,
on
you guys
Starlit
need to choose
Hearts'
between-
stream. Grab the raid message
put the official
from up
poll
above.
later.
If
But you guys
you're
gotta choose
subbed or not
between
subbed, grab the appropriate
horror
run.
game,
Serena lets you know which is which.
like
And
dark
yeah, I will
pictures
see you guys over
anthology
there,
work
and I will
three
see you tomorrow
to do a
for
spooky time,
some Animal
or
Crossing Happy Home Paradise and Community Night.
I played
However
for the
well we
first
can figure that
time
one out.